Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Morita. Nicely timed tackle. Really determined play to hang on to it. Fine cross into the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Terrific block. Ayoub El-Kadi. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Well, they've given him too much space. Crossing opportunity. There's the shot. Trincao. Good looking pass. Johnson Martins. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. The textbook interception. And the defensive intervention there. Trincao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Johnson Martins. With Garcia, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chiquinho. El-Kadi. Oh, surely! goalkeeping. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Danny Garcia. And there to intervene. Can they set up a chance? Big chance! The save was a good one. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. Not high quality defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising as they look to level it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Danny Garcia. And moving it forward. Gelson Martins. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. Morita. Showing a good reading of the game. Gelson Martins. El Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. He read that brilliantly at the back.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Rexos. Ortega on the ball. Podence. Ayoub El Kadi. Good passage of play. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Can they make this count? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ortega. Chiquinho. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Morten Hjulman. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rexos. Gelson Martins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. What's the pass he had in mind? Martin. That's a good-looking ball. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Couldn't hang on to it. Gelson Martins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Schulman. On to Trincao. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Bretzos. Gelson Martins. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a tiny challenge. Schulman. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
10 minutes to go. Ayoub El Kadi. The ball with Podence. Smart defending. El Kadi. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Sporting doing well to win possession. That's a lovely ball. Takes it on. Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Danny Garcia. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great...
And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a clever piece of defending. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Davinson Sanchez. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lemina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. El Kabi. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Sloppy from Sané. Just cutting off the supply. Osimhen. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Davinson Sanchez. Singo. Impressive build-up. And teammates to play it to. Good pressure to win it back. Osimhen. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the pass deftly cut out. Gelson Martins. And threading it through. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. Ayoub El Kabi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gelson Martins. Lucas Torreira now. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. And a fine cross. Wasn't a great clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jacobs. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And cutting in from the flank. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. El Khabi. Room to roam on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. So, the whistle there. So, back underway here into the second half. Excellent strike! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Podence. Danny Garcia. Good looking move this. Can they do it? And the danger is averted. Danny Garcia. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Good attempt. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Gundogan. And successfully cut out. El Khabi. Decent pass. Real chance. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're not playing very well at the moment, but Galatasaray have just had that bit of luck. Can that inspire a comeback? I'm not sure it can at the moment.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the keeper had the measure of that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gives it a go! And just narrowly wide in the end. El Khabi. And showing good game awareness. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Torreira. Sané. The verdict is offside here. Ortega. Good looking move. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Torreira. Well, they've lost the ball. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Singer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Lemina. Super pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Davinson Sanchez. And snuffing out the danger. Gelson Martins. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Torreira. Gundogan. Well, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. And Galatasaray have it back now. Singer. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, might be. Still alive. Marvellous anticipation. And that is a below-par pass. Not to be in terms of the finish. So full-time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with... He fancies it. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And he's broken free. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Yilmaz. Osimhen. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Mohamed Kudus. And it's a quality pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gundogan. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Richarlison. Can he score? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And Spurs regaining possession. Pedro Porro. Really getting stuck in. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position to take the lead. Oh, an incredible block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. High quality defending. Xavi Simons. Dangerous ball. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. An example of how to press. Gundogan. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Feeding it through. And the lead beckons. Superbly read and executed. And they have possession again. Mohamed Kudus. And the cross goes in. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gundogan threading it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Saar. On the ball, Richarlison. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Richarlison. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lemina. Osimhen. Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Xavi Simons. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a textbook interception. And teammates to play it to. Pedro Porro. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. That's a good-looking ball. Yilmaz. And credit due, a good intervention. Sarr. Chance here. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. In strongly, decisively. Leroy Sané. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And defensive play to be applauded. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Can he finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's got it scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. This could be troublesome. Ilkay Gundogan's in behind. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Might create something. Brilliantly blocked. Can they take advantage? Well, he's been ruled offside. Gundogan. Oh, still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Gundogan. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. Leroy Sané. And easily intercepted. Osimhen. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
10 minutes left for play. Could we see some late drama here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Abdulkarim Badachi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Top-class defending. Perhaps. Might work out. Can he put it away? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Lucas Torreira now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And possession given away. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Moreno. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And off the frame again. What a chance this could be. And it came to the post. Getting closer.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Working hard to win it back there. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Osimhen. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Molero. Well read to gain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. For the lead now. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. Ilkay Gundogan. And he always had that covered. Santi Comesanya. Pepe. Showing good wit with this attack. Big chance. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
An infringement spotted. Free kick. The ref has seen that as a foul. Davinson Sanchez. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pepe. They won the ball, now to keep it. Osimhen. On he goes, terrific. Gundogan, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ismail Jakobs. for a throw-in. Gundogan. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Gay. And loads of room here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Torreira. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession lost and won. Lovely setup. Could be all square here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ismail Jakobs. İlkay Gundogan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And on that whistle, the first... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
He's beaten his marker here. Closed it down well. Plenty of open space to explore here. Getting closer. This could be dangerous. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. More defensive work to do here. Sanchez. And it's on now. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Edging ever closer to goal here. Crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Mario Lemina. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the...
To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Osimhen. And it must be nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Gay. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. So we move past the hour mark. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! A really good interception to take the ball. Well, this is a superb run. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Got room to operate in here. And the promise of something happening is over. Moreno. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Victor Osimhen. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
This to hold the gap. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Back game. Cardona. Leroy Sané. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an
Maybe something happening here. And still danger here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. This to equalise. Oh, great block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And superb technique to get past his man. And loads of room here. And the chance slips away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Jacobs. Now he could be in trouble here, already on a yellow. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jacobs. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The counter looks on here. Options available. Adachi. And the defence regains control. Working hard to win it back there. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And the referee has given them a corner. Well, oh! Went around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Yilmaz. Clean challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Pedro. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Showing a good reading of the game. Nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Suarez. Super pass. Osimhen. Opportunity. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. To win it back. Sané. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Has a go! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Ismail Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
He has teammates around him. And a strong tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he might be through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Intelligent defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Didn't look like a free kick. And that's a smart stop. The goalkeeper on his toes. A chance now with the corner. And look at this. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Spot on with that challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can he find the right pass? It's there for him! Oh, a superb save! Oh, chance taken! There There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Interception to snuff out the danger. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, this could be menacing. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And space for them here on the flank. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sporting regaining possession. Good wing play. Gundogan. And will it be Gundogan? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Trincao. Well, that one has promise. Schulman. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Interesting pass. Determined defending.
Lütfen dikkat. Hatalı fark edilen siyah motosikletin sahibi danışmaya beklenmektedir.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's a really good run. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, my God. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
That was a poor bit of play.
Torreira. Teasing ball in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trincao deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wilfried Singo. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. Sané. Must be taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. It certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trincao. Schulman. Good-looking move. Succeeded in winning it back. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Can they level it up? It's still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Wilfried Singo.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Hidemasa Morita. Losing possession. Hidemasa Morita. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Torreira. Sané has it. And danger averted. Well read. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there goes the final. From the league phase, front and centre. And good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Untidy on the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A real struggle to contain him. Gonzalo Inacio. Luis Javier Suarez. Good ball over the top. El Kabi. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Superb defending. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pressure is on. Gelson Martins. And space to run into. Danny Garcia. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, now they have possession. And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good ball there. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
El Kabi. The ball with Podence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
He brings it down, but work to do. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Ayoub El Kabi. Just the challenge that was required. Hidemasa Morita. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ayoub El Kabi. And defensive play to be applauded. Morita. Thoughtful play. Trincao. A good and fair challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Fine pass. Chiquinho. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Schulman. Morita. Can they jump ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Hidemasa Morita. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Podence. Schulman. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Retsos. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Now opening things up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chiquinho. Well, good idea. It's with Garcia. And an astute piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Devast. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Exploiting the wide area. Well, he's got past his man. Danny Garcia. And they keep it moving. Can he play it in? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans...
And he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Trincao. Now with Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Moving it forward. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Blocking it. Can they make this count? Really good build-up, but no end product. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Rexos. Ortega. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Super pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rexos. It's with Garcia. Ortega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Nicely weighted ball. Impudent efforts. So full-time it is.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Wilfried Singo. Well, so much space to attack. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Lemina. Closed it down well. Could be dangerous. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Francisco Ortega. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Decent chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Garcia. Pinched, read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Leroy Sané. Sané. Teeing up the chance now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Belkabi. Still trouble here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Osimhen. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Osimhen. Edging ever closer to goal here. Torreira. The ball taken away from them. Martins. Promising looking ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Chiquinho. Wilfried Singo. Lovely weighted pass. And tidy work to push it to safety. Belkabi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lemina. He'll take this on. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Chiquinho. Hodets. Chiquinho. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's saved and held. Ismail Jakobs. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. still with a bit to do. And it's comfortably gathered. Chiquinho. Really promising pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sanchez. And that'll do it. And so we're underway with the second half. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gundogan. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a wonderful pick out. And away from danger it goes. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And the cross comes in. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Santiago Heze. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And here they go, the attack is on. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Hodets. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And action. Mario Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Mario Lemina. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Heze. Gelson Martins. Ortega. This is a lovely spell of possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Hodets. Ortega. Dani Garcia. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Francisco Ortega. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Looks a good ball. And played in now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gelson Martins.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Francisco Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And 10 minutes of play remain. El Kaabi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jacobs. Martins. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Could be something on. And he's in there. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
To the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Need to get tighter here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's Spurs to get the game started. He's drifting into a useful position here. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Decent looking attack this. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. İlkay Gundogan. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Gundogan. Now, this has to be. Sa. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Looks a good ball. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Lemina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes for goal. Back off the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, Galatasaray might have struggled to get back into this game had that gone in. But one moment of inspiration and they'd be back on level terms here.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Kudus. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, what can they do from here? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Goes for goal. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Here it comes. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Richarlison. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Xavi Simons. Frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. Lemina. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Scruffy play, ball lost. Him in. A chance now for a quick transition. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Sane. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Found a way through. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Torreira. Now Osimhen. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. This to draw level. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Mohamed Kudus. The ball won back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. To level things. And that is magnificent defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Now they have possession. What can they do from here? Mario Lemina. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Brennan Johnson. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Simons. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Sarr. Flag up here. Offside. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. Delivered into the box. Could do something here. Oh, that's careless. Oh, what a chance! A body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. It's a confident push forward. And into the area it goes. And it's been given as offside. All one, well read. Gundogan. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And still danger here. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Richarlison. And it's opened up for him. No way through with that. Mohamed Kudus. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Osimhen. You can feel his pain after seeing that flyover. Really well struck.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
Kudus.
And only soft drinks can be taken down to
Not
the
letting them have it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brennan Johnson. Nicely played through. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Spurs find that?
Hold on, chance here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And trying to switch it has only resulted in a switch of possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Alinia. Cora. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, this is a superb run. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Jacobs. And loads of room here. They've won the ball, now to keep it. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And cutting it out. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jose Perez. Might work out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's going to be a free kick. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And offside it is. Osimhen. Gundogan. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Plenty of support here. Perez. Clears it away. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's on the run. Gundogan waiting for it. Now in a more than decent position. Jose Perez. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Clean challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Read it well. Gundogan. Can he put them in front? And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Torreira. And he read it well defensively. Nicola Pepe. And playing it through. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
And strong play here. Abdulkarim Bardakci. From long range. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Gundogan. Composed and patient passing. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
A very good tackle. Cross might be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jose Perez. Moleiro. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. For the lead here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doing well to keep possession. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Osimhen. And cutting it out. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Yilmaz. Jakobs. Good visualisation and execution. Waited well, and the chance is on. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Plenty of options. Who wants to make a challenge? Torreira. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Oh, Jose Perez. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Gundogan. Really good challenge. Danger building. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a fine block. Moleiro. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And space to attack. And that is how to block. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. And holds on to it confidently. Now the perfect position to read it. Can they level it here? Takes it on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And easily intercepted. Interesting pass. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gundogan! And there we go! It is the ideal opening.
Numero 20, İlkay Gundogan.
Abdülkerim Bardakçı. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Nicely cut out. Schulman. Can he level it? This could be the equaliser. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to connect. Trincao. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Advantage play. Osimhen. Got the hand on that one. Morita. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonzalez. Oh, read it really well. Luis Javier Suarez. To square the game. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Gundogan. Singo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice looking move. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
And easily intercepted. De Bast. The ball back with Sporting now. Quality defending. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A poor cross, all things considered. Schulman. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Big chance!
in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Sané. Singo. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Hidemasa Morita. So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Able to skip past his man. Wasn't going to let it get through. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And credit due, a good intervention. Firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
Can he put them in front? Now that's a long way off target, you've got to say. Suarez. Trincao. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gundogan. Referee intervening. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that.
Oh, look at this! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, options are plenty. Luis Javier Suarez. Needs composure. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lemina. Abdulkarim Badachi. Well read to win possession back. 30 minutes to go then. Yilmaz on the offensive. Ismail Jakobs. Abdulkarim Badachi. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Osimhen. And the counter-attack looks on. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
And intercepts again. And just has to remain calm. Still a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hidemasa Morita. And taking it away. Wilfried Singo. Magnificent defending.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Schulman. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. intelligent ball. Sporting regaining possession. What can Sporting do from this position? Morita. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away, it's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Ismail Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. He's in here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. There to win it back. Hidemasa Morita. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Can he put them in front? Oh, not safe yet. Surely. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He got to it fairly easily. And there goes the final whistle. If you want the big match feel, you come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. It's Villarreal, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
That's a good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is...
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance!
And a goal! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he level it? And the ruling is offside here. Gerard Moreno. And using the flank. And given free rein to run. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Vinicius. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Molero. Chance to finish. Really committed defending. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jose Perez. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Really good challenge. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. And striking it. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Well, they have it again. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Nicolas Pepe. Nice looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. Gay. And so it is. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Fight. Molero. Gay. Teasing ball in. Oh, not safe yet. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And they have possession again. Gerard Moreno. In behind for him to chase. Santi Comasagna. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not a convincing clearance. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jude Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Jose Perez. Valverde. Very timely interception. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Valverde. Excellent defending. And moving it forward. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. With a textbook interception. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Fight. Molero. Gay. Showing good situational awareness. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Molero. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moleiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. But finally defending when it mattered. Ten minutes left for play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jude Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Jose Perez. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, read it really well. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they could clinch it. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And there's the referee's whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, they're in on goal.
It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
The midfield battle intensifies. Mbappe. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Bellingham. Chance to go ahead. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Vinicius Junior. Deflection sent it out, throw in. That's a good pass. Chance for the lead. And a superb block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Pedri. Jules Koundé. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. That's where it ends. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. An idea that was easy to read. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Setting up the chance, and this could be. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Jules Koundé. Now this could lead to something. For the lead here. A heroic stop. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Pass as precise as they come. Waiting, not trying to force things. Garcia. Rafinha now. And it's given away. Bellingham. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Jules Koundé. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's won back nicely in a good area. Valverde. Oh, could be here. For the lead here. There it ends. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Yamal. In the tackle, it'll be a throw. Takes the shot, and the keeper reads it well and saves. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real with acres of space to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vinicius Junior. And that is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And the forward progress continues. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Alexander-Arnold. This has to be. Really well done. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. This could be threatening. It's a corner, and the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. It's put into the middle. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior, what a chance! Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. The pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Threads it through. What a chance this could be. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Bellingham. And it's Pinched, read his mind there. That's weighted just right. Space now to get a crossover. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Ten minutes to go. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
It could be. And the chance goes a-begging.
Oh, it's a real lack of composure with time running out. What an opportunity that was to take the lead.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jules Koundé. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Teeing up the chance now. Promising attack, but only to a point. In a handy position now for a late winner. And there it is. It's full. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Garcia. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Here's the shot. Something on maybe, and they've snuffed out the threat, and that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but really got his rewards.
Rafinha. Bit sloppy in possession. Berenguer. Pass as precise as they come. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Lewandowski. Nicely played. They went too soon, it's offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo.
Here's a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Beautifully weighted ball. And delivered into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! It's not clear yet. Sanchez. This could get interesting. It's back off the bar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Berenguer. On he goes, terrific. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Lewandowski. Will try his luck. Very, very close. It hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. The press works, now to push forward. Played in now. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Well read to gain possession. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Speculative try, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lamine Yamal. There won't be any rebounds there. That's careless. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
What a cool bit of defending. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. He'll have a go. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so we're underway with the second half. Sanchez. Good work to regain possession. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Yuri Bashice. Barcelona with the ball again. And the cross is blocked. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely setup. Having a try. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Good vision to switch the play. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Yuri Bashice. And superb technique to get past his man. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's seen a chance. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Nico Williams. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
All a bit chaotic, this. Genuine chance here. Taken without any trouble. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Pedri. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that's not going to cut it. Five minutes left now. That's how to play it through. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Berenguer. Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee brings the game to a close. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coach...
Hold on, chance! Oh, great tackle, goal saver!
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the Ball comes in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And that's cut out quickly and easily. And put behind the goal for a corner. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. The effort shut out.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
And it could be on. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Sørloth. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well read to gain possession. And it's been given as offside. The midfield battle intensifies. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's not clear yet. And the cross comes in. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. And the ref has played advantage here. Marcos Llorente. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Barca recovering possession well. Sørloth. He'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Great instinct there to cut it out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marcos Llorente. The press works, now to push forward. Lewandowski. Could be setting something now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Julian Alvarez. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
is red and the ball has changed hands. Atletico pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sirlot. Marcos Llorente. And unable to retain possession. And on that whistle, the first half. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jules Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Never drew out wide for Atletico. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Garcia. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. And he's managed to keep it in. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pass as precise as they come. He's going to try his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Bit sloppy in possession. Sirlot. Fantastic looking ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Half an hour left for play. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's given away. They found a way through. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Played in with that. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? They found a way through. And he's through here. That's brilliant. that really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Ambitious efforts. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Lewandowski. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, surely. Still under threat here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a good ball in behind. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Having a go for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Frankie de Jong. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Koundé. De Jong. Genuine chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Garcia. Out it goes. Atletico corner coming. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And that brings an end to the match. Got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. All one, well read. Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Santi Comesaña. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Jose Perez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Is to get back in it. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Comesaña. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. It's a perfect threaded through ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bolero. A really good interception to take the ball. Played through nicely, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Struggling to keep it here. Goes on past the defender, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Yamal. That will be a throw in now. That's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Sergi Cardona. Need to be better on the ball than that. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well read to gain possession. Well watched and blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a chance here! And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Gay. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that whistle brings... Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Nicola Pepe. And the attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. This could bring the lead back. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Pedri. Rafinha now. And it's on now. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Great reading of the game. Served through on a plate here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Lewandowski. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. What they've been looking for, the counter-attack. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this has to be. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Sanya. And they've got it back now. He's in here. Right at him, easy as you like.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Pap Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sanya. Jose Perez. Found a way through. Oh, real opportunity. They shall not pass. And the attack collapses. 20 minutes left to play. Now, I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Yamal. On to Koundé. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. De Jong.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these
Oh,
shots?
just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. They've given it away here. It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Santi Comesaña. Well, that brings the match to a close. some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, good opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Comesaña. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be here. And the pass has been misplaced. Bellingham. Promising forward burst. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Ball one, well read. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Perez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Moving the ball well here. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Gay. Molero. Closed it down well. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Ball given away. Molero. Plenty of space to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicolas Pepe. Pape Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. lovely setup. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, it's close, that.
Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Aurelian Chouameni. Using his strength well. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But it was a build-up with no end product. Santi Comesania. Now Bellingham. Using the body, that's textbook. Vinicius Junior. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. The whistle, and that will do it. They're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Santi Comesania. Pepe. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, this is a superb run. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Aurelian Chouameni. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Santi Comesania. Pepe. Not going to cut it. Aurelian Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. A promising move stalls. And we have 30 minutes left. And the chance slips away. Jude Bellingham. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Pepe. Comesania. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? And the counter fizzling out in the end. Played in with that. And he's in now. And he won't be going any further. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ball one, well read. Chouameni. From a long way out. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Real have it back now. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Olero. The ball lost and gratefully received. Federico Valverde. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gerard Moreno. Setting up the chance. Kylian Mbappe. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
That's a good ball. Bellingham. Five minutes left now. Perez. That's not a bad-looking ball. He might have got in there, well cut out. Aurelien Chouameni. Pap Gay. Closed it down well. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. There we are, full time here, and it...
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options. That was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
An alert intervention. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A very timely interception. Valverde. Must take the lead here. Oh, frantic action. Oh, a smart stop. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. High quality defending. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lewandowski. Pedri. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And still they wait for the chance. Pedri. They've ceded possession, Barca. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Pedri. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Oh, surely! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Nicely played. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Really bright-looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks useful. Doesn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Pressure kept high. Koundé. And that is that. Half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Koundé. That's a good-looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, danger was looming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yamal. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Determined defending. Real in a good position out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, danger here. Successfully cut out.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Federico Valverde. And a strong tackle. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the decision offside here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shot is on! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have it back now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could level it. It was on its way in. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vinicius Junior. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And still pressing. Well, they have the ball again. Lewandowski. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Barcelona have given it away. Valverde. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Koundé. On to Yamal. And that is that. Very simple.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit pushed in the middle, isn't it?
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. The ball taken away from them. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And he'll have a go here. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Closed it down well. Brilliant anticipation. He takes aim, and that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
They've come away with the ball. Nico Williams. Room to do something here. This to go in front. The press works. Now to push forward. This could be threatening. And it's comfortably gathered. Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Need to get tighter here. Lewandowski! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, takes it on. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Pedri. And it's opened up. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's where it ends with the ball won this time. back now. Yamal. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. That's how to play it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A vital block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Served through on a plate here. Nailed for the finish. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And there's the whistle. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Rafinha. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, that's... Now he's in! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Vivian. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Attack that's come to nothing. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Lewandowski, well stopped and safely away.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Ball one, well read. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Into the last 20 minutes. Barcelona have possession again. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yuri Beshiche. Making decent progress here. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, that's how to clear it. Minutes left for play. Closed it down well. Berenguer. Could be something on from this. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. To the box it goes. And that is as straightforward as they come. Lewandowski, untidy in possession there. And that's how to play it through. He's offside here. This could get interesting. Watched by the goalkeeper. The ball comes in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Ball given away. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That'll end up being the keeper's ball.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He's in behind. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Nicely played. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Nicely saved. Alvarez. And the ball was Sørloth. Oh, it might be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, nicely cut out. Long way out this. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Barcelona have lost possession. Trying to open up the defence. Wasteful from Atleti. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. Well, so close at the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Who wants to make a challenge? Strong but fair tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
To trim the deficit. Maybe could have done better from that position.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Alvarez. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Baena. Threading it. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. performance. Showing good defensive judgment. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
He's in! The crossbar got in the way! And I think the threat has been averted. Lewandowski. And a good tackle. Given away by Barcelona. Could be threatening. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply. Here in the Spanish capital. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Brilliant piece of skill. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Good conditions for the counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. To open up the defence and tried to drive it home but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Oh, good idea. Could it be? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Baena. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Lamine Yamal. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Yamal. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alvarez. Good looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising possession, this. And successfully cut out. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? The break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Lewandowski. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Baena. And it's a quality pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Perhaps they can counter from here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they do it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Shot from long range. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Real chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. No, he keeps going. Balde. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? And watched all the way by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Excellent strike! And so the referee's whistle for full... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Intelligent defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Splendid challenge that. Barcelona have given us away. And possibilities here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Rafinha. Balde. Well read to put an end to that attack. An encouraging move from Barca. And a fine reading of the situation. And intercepted it. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And playing advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Decent position. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Good weight on that pass. And that is offside. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. And cutting it out. Good idea. Perez. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And now the visionary, Lewandowski. Well, what a stop that was. Nicolas Pepe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Alex Balde. Could be! Reading it well. A good and fair challenge. Jose Perez. Delivery. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Lewandowski. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. They had the advantage. Gerard Moreno. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the flag does go up offside. They're showing good defensive judgment. But into the keeper's gloves. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Oh, still a... Oh, big moment. Oh, really close with that effort. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's a weighted pass. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
Well, there it is, the ref. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gay. Molero. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And moving it forward. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Lewandowski. Oh, they have it again. Gerard Moreno. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And playing advantage. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
How about Lewandowski with an incisive pass? Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Molero. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. Might be a chance here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Moreno. Super pass. In behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice weight on the pass. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jose Perez. Given away by Barcelona. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that Beautiful bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Advantage Barcelona. And a clever piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did just enough defensively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And passing it well. Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gives it a go! And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today.
Penalty! Can they get one back? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. There to intercept. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Can they square this match? They're showing good defensive judgment. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Now a decent position. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that is the end of the game. It goes. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical.
Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good-looking run. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sloppy in possession from Villa. Watkins. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. Chance to shoot. And he hit it with authority. Close. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. And good anticipation. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Morgan Rodgers. And he read it well, intercepting it. McGinn. Attack looks promising. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Skriniar. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jadon Oosterwolde. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
And a chance for the lead. That's an important piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Onana. It's with Camara. Here is Digne. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Not the cleanest of passages. En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo makes his way in field. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? And the referee's whistle. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there. Edson Alvarez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Edson Alvarez. Did well to win it back. Onana. Here is Digne. Will it go in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Getting in there to intercept. And Brown in possession. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Ollie Watkins. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Boubacar Camara. Here is Digne. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Successfully cut out. Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. And easily intercepted. Morgan Rodgers. What can they do from here? Nelson Semedo. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Onana. On to Rodgers. And threading it through. Well, high quality defending. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. High quality defending. Rodgers.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Is it going to be? to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marco Asensio. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Brown in possession. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Long-distance effort. Keeper did his job. Tielemans. Showing good defensive judgment. Good physical play. Will there be late excitement? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Possession lost by Villa. Well, that attack collapsed completely. McGinn. It's with Camara. McGinn. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Boubacar Camara. Here's Tielemans. Is it going to be? No way through. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there's the whistle, all even.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. And it must be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. All one, well read. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kone. It's a good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Guadio Manu Kone. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. En-Nesyri. Need to get tighter here. To edge ahead now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Just needs the composure now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Skriniar. Actor Kurlu. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Untidy in possession there. Ball given away. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
Asensio. En-Nesyri. Dybala. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on. What a cool bit of defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Alvarez. And he's in now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And away we go again at 1-1. Gianluca Mancini.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico di lasciare come l'avete trovato il posto al termine della partita. Lo stadio è anche vostro, aiutateci a tenerlo pulito.
Space now to get a crossover. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
En-Nesyri. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, excellent vision. And it's held on to comfortably. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, it must be here. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Into the area it goes. They shall not pass.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Zeki Celik. And the ball won back. Marco Asensio. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Paulo Dybala. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. En-Nesyri. There's good width to this attack now. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the chance slips away. And that whistle brings the foot. So away we go then for the second half. Kone. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. En-Nesyri. Served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Kone. Cristante. Possession with a gear change coming. Is this the equaliser? Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. En-Nesyri. Actor Kurlu. And the keeper quick off the mark. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? All one, well read. En-Nesyri. Kone. This could get interesting. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And we're into the final half hour. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And back on the line to get it away. A really good interception to take the ball. Paulo Dybala. Teeing up the chance now. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And Luca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Someone needs to get onto that. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. En-Nesyri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guadio Manu Kone. So quarter of an hour remaining. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising position this. And they've snuffed out the threat. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a proper scrap in there now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Oh, could that be special? Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. And he's got behind it! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And it's given away. En-Nesyri. And the final whistle. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Could be something on from this. Oh, impudent! And that results in an easy save.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
This might be promising. And offside rules the assistant referee. Madi Camara. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Evan Ndika. Well read to gain possession. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Could get it over now. Really well done. This could lead to something. Nicely played through. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, good vision. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. The pass picked off.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Ricordiamo che tutte le maglie ufficiali della squadra sono in vendita nello store con sconti fino all'80%. Approfittatevi.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well won, but the ball out. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, great work. What's next? Looking to put the cross in. What a chance here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Put in towards the front post. That's done little to clear the danger. The pass played through perfectly, and it's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. And a fine save, really well kept out. The press works, now to push forward. The ball won, they could be in. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Sualio Meite. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And there's going to be a change now. And that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Kedziora. Beautifully weighted ball. It's sloppy in possession. He'll try his luck, and enough on it to steer it to safety. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This has to be. Now, surely. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Giacomakis. Andrea Živkovic. And that's going to be it for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Camera. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Possession lost and won. Using his body well to keep the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. This could be threatening. No way through. Possession lost. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
In the right position to cut out the pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now this has to be. Oh, they just won't lie down. Reduced to 10, but they've got themselves level. A goal that in these circumstances means so much more. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Camera. Untidy in possession there. blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And a fine save, really well kept out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. And they've gone with a short one. Živkovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance to score! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Celik. Into the last 20 minutes. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
This could get interesting. It could be. And that's been ruled as offside. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time to get creative from here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Guadio Manu Kone. Decent looking attack this. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. And that has stopped any potential danger. This could be threatening. Have a go here, and it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Good work to recover possession. Lots of room for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the referee's whistle brings... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think.
Big chance this! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Asgard. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that's that. The flag's up. Asgard. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Ball one, well read. That set up the chance. This has to be. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Celik. Working hard to win it back there. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Having a try. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely played through. This for the lead. And what a challenge. It's played in now. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Teeing up the chance now. A promising move stalls. He's in here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Still not dealt with. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Genuine chance here. Oh, heroic tackle. Spot on. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Nicely sets it up. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Promising looking attack this, and that's where it ends. Asgard. Surely now. Ball taken away from them. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. ball, now to keep it. Good vision. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Cristante. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a go. Off the crossbar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Could be something on. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Working hard to win it back there. Kone. Takes it on. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Setting up the chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Yeah, he nicked it in the bud quickly there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the lead in goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting into a good position. This to draw level. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Jayden Magoma. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kone. Just needs the composure now. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Beautifully weighted ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Sconsigliamo al gentile pubblico l'acquisto di biglietti da qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
And he's pinged a beauty. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Dybala. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Free kick given in a threatening position. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, heroic tackle. Into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Asgard. That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, good ball over the top. A crucial interception. Guadio Manu Kone. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Asgard. This for the match. And it struck the bar. Good try.
It is a good...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Well, what a start by Roma. So close to the first goal there. Mind you, it was a brilliant save by the keeper.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Ollie Watkins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Crucial defending. Good work, they've got it back. A big area to progress into here. And that's where it ends. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
The anticipation rising with this move. To put them ahead. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. Make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Some good work to win it there. Could be a chance. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Ball taken away from them. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. He'll have a go here. It's back off the bar. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Closed it down well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Brilliant anticipation. And a cross into the area. Unable to find anyone with that.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Scruffy play, ball lost. tank broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, going for goal here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
That looks decent, making progress here. Corner, good chance to come perhaps to draw level.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Amadou Onana. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Something could be on with this. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. And that whistle. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Possession lost and won. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Making decent progress here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Looking to put the cross in. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And he's pinged a beauty. But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
The game really needs to settle. Onana. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, could be here. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Half an hour left for play. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. A promising move stalls. Could be setting something now. He takes aim. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Kamara. On to Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. This is getting the fans interested now. Might get caught on the break here. And it's comfortably gathered. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. All one, well read. Out of play, throw in to come. Big chance. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Good work, they've got it back. So quarter of an hour remaining. And that's been viewed as a foul. Possession lost and won. Played in, and this could be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
Drifting on and still going. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Could be dangerous. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Dybala. Stante. And the tackle spot on. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That might have ended up being better than it has. Teeing up the chance now. This to spark something. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
John McGinn. Watkins. Takes it on, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. That is as straightforward as they come. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Villa unable to retain possession. Nelson Semedo. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Onana. And space to exploit maybe. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Marco Asensio. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Tremendous block. Brown. Just went slightly awry for them there. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And possession given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And disappointing. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Luca Digne. Good effort here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Aktürkoğlu. He made good progress there. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, great play. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
In a decent position now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Getting in there to intercept. And Brown in possession. Alvarez now. And he did well to cut it out. when you can rely on your keeper. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. Interesting pass. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Tielemans. And Nesiri. Regained possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Brown in possession. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Beautiful pass. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Digne. Clean challenge. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick counter could be on. Ollie Watkins. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, great defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Matty Cash. Promising position, this. Has a go! Oh, excellent diving stop. En-Nesyri. Nice looking move, this. And covering tremendous ground here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Watkins. Threads it nicely. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Cash. Showing a good reading of the game. Marco Asensio. Can they make this count? Couldn't quite find his teammate. Wasted possession again. He has teammates around him. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good ball. Cross could be useful. It's an opportunity. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Edson Alvarez. If they can finish here, that might be that. Skriniar. But the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Cash. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Villa need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this late on in the game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good weight on that pass. Really good block. Advantage played. Pau Torres. The prospect of settling the game. But the danger averted for now. And Brown in possession. Decent looking pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cash. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, still not dealt with. And the referee blows the whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Delivered into the box. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Still danger here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Move of real promise developing. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Mario Hermoso. Kone. Ball lost and gratefully received. Actor Kurlu. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting a bit frantic now. Dybala. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
This could be dangerous. And the defence regains control. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Using his strength well. Struggling to keep it here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Aktürkoğlu. Kone. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played in with that. And offside rules the assistant referee. Need to be better with the ball. Marco Asensio. The room here, it's promising. And it must be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Mario Hermoso. Brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Zeki Çelik. Into intercepted. Great reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Now Dybala. Ryan Cristante. Acres of green grass to roam into. He might have got in there, well cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. En-Nesyri. The attack broken up. Kone. The ball taken away from them. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nice pass and on their march. This to equalise. Decent stop, did what was needed. It's put into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, chance here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Pressing from the front now. They've given it away here. Alvarez. Actor Kurlu. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his...
Oh, real opportunity! Taken without any trouble. Alvarez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alvarez. And into the last 30 minutes now. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. To turn them around. Took one for the team there. Flag up here, offside. This could get interesting. Closed it down well. Possession given away. And a shot thwarted. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Marco Asensio. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Actor Kurlu. Now he's in. Alvarez. Ball lost and the chance gone. 15 minutes remain. Served through on a plate here. Asensio! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pass as precise as they come. And that's that. The flag's up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Space out wide, and they're using it. Looking to cut in now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's a good ball in behind. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Plenty of open space here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. So that will do it. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And they've got it back now. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Celik. Kedjora. Possession lost and won. Strong work there to keep it. He's in here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Meite. Madi Camara. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now, can they equalise? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And they've come away with the ball. Promising forward burst. Could be something on. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
A good advantage played by the ref. Oh, takes it on. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Paulo Dybala. The ball taken away from them. There's one left behind. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Scruffy play, ball lost. Paulo Dybala. Oh, nice vision in that pass. He'll have to be quick. Still something on maybe. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And it doesn't get far. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Živkovic. Jonjo Kenny. Andrija Živkovic. Now this might be promising. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Dybala. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the chance slips away. Promising position, this. This to be level. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the game restarts. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Oh, great work. What's next? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Drifting into a useful position here, and nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. He's hit the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Sustained pressure. Can they take advantage now?
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Kone. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Has to turn them around. Terrific bit of blocking. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. That might have been a miss-hit. It's gone over everybody. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Zeki Celik. That is where it ends. Now, this has to be. And again! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. He's trying his luck here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
The ball won back. Cristante. Ball won, well read. Handy position now for a late winner. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Cristante. Getting closer. Could win it here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Nice ball to switch the play. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. And it's given away. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Guadio Manu Kone. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting? Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's a good-looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And here's the lineup for Rangers. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. He's going to have a go here. And safely dealt with. So the corner played into the box. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. How can he take them on and beat them? Who wants to make a challenge? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This for the lead! And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Top-class defending. Fancies it. And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Speculative effort. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he deliver? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, looked rushed there. Vital block there. Can he put it away? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to shoot. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Dybala. He's in with a chance. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And intercepting it. Well, gliding through. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. This looks more than decent. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal it is to Dogby. Square the game! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
That was a really dangerous situation.
And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's fired it against the post. Dybala. Really vital interception here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a neat move. The first half here comes to an end. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Did a good job of cutting it out. Is he going to put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the threat is there. Might finish! Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Oliver Antman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. And offside it is. Space to exploit, maybe. But they dealt with the threat posed. Advantage played. Barron. And showing good game awareness. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Looking for a teammate. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is going to be a free kick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And space to run into. Might be onto something. And quick thinking defensively. Barron. Now with Raskin. From well out. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Still there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mancini. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Exploiting the wide area. And a throw in for Rangers. Barron. Could be threatening. Credit due, a good intervention.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
How did they let that attack come to an end? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Possession often the best form of defence. Can they set up a chance? And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Barron. Telo Osgård. Here's Cristante. Kone could be in here. Mancini. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Dybala. And teammates around him. And a good take under duress there. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
We're getting the ball forward. The defender doing his job. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Watkins. showing a good reading of the game. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
It's opening up soon. Chance with the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent pass. Watkins. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And intercepting it.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
John McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And credit due, a good intervention. A weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Nicely played. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Tielemans. The defensive intervention there. Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open up the defence. And able to close down the shot. Could be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A very timely interception. Tielemans. He's in with a chance. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
And successfully cut out. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Kone. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. From well out. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. Ollie Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And so a corner it'll be. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And caught by the keeper. Oh, A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Cash. It's with Camara. Showing a good reading of the game. And threading it through. Just the challenge that was required. And the first half is in. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lucadinha. Threading it. In position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Onana. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be a chance here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Throw in then to Roma. Really vital interception here. Boubacar Camara. He could really get at the opposition. Chance to finish. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Tielemans. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
And it's going to be a Villa throw. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Tielemans. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, big chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. Successfully cut out the pass. And the confidence to take him on. And the defensive intervention there. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Dovbik. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Creative look about this. The delivery, and still dangerous. Oh, big moment! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
That's a superb challenge. Surely. Morgan Rogers. There to take it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Tielemans. And a clever piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Not as accurate as it could have been. Ollie Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Top-class defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And a free kick given. Mancini. Right place to cut out the pass. Onana. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. This looks more than decent. A chance perhaps. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And he's given us away. Villa unable to retain possession. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ndika. And a throw in for Roma. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Artem Dovbyk. Will it be? And there it is, the full-time whistle here.